Okay, yeah, so VPN apparently OBS does not enjoy. That's good news. Annoying. I think I just what I just spent on it, but you know, it's what it is. There we go. Strong start, strong return. We know we can return. Damn, double ads. Oh, never gonna be a perfect return. That's pretty good. Okay, so it looks like we have to get that rhythm down. That's a pretty good first go. Ah, turns out grinding it out just helps. Now I'm just get my Pokemon to the feed. Ba 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 ba. I'm just quickly sending a message. Ah, Damn. Dropping on like a silly point. I would have dropped anyway. That was tragic. Water falling out my nose. Damn. Just not the rhythm. I was gonna do like a Grease to Groove set of pull-ups every time I fail, just to give myself some variety. I'm probably gonna be able to do it for like 8 or so sets. But it's important I do them. Because sleep schedule I've not been able to get on top of yet. Just been letting my overwhelm at the moment. Overwhelm me. Um I'm just trying to work on the rhythm. I know there's a rhythm there and I'm just missing it. Also the waterfally bit, but There would even be an achievement for this song because this song is ridiculous. Yeah. I think I'm starting to get it. I think I'm starting to, like, get it. There's still some, like, bits I've got to figure out, but I'm getting it. Oh. So welcome in, everyone. I see y'all lurking. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for joining my descent into madness. Hmm. Damn. Not the spot for it. Can I get it back in time? Maybe. Damn. Kind of my wall at the moment. And the big part is just getting the waterfall down. I've figured out why this is different to Guitar Hero, like at a fundamental level. Go ahead, Mr. Josta. Oh my goodness, gamer with the voice. How you doing, my man? But unlike Guitar Hero, where one hand is strumming the rhythm and the other is controlling the notes. Oh goodness. 20 minutes in two, doing well. How are you? I'm doing all right. I feel like I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment, and that's really affecting me. And I think the solution is for me to just get on top of things that I need to do. And it's just the fact that I'm letting them build up. And they're going to be a bunch of things that'll take me like 15 minutes to do each. Maybe 5 minutes each, you know, that kind of stuff. There's just so much of it. But otherwise, I'm doing all right. Dang. I'll take a Hydra. And how you doing? 20 minutes in too, yeah. Well, it should be a little bit more. It should be like 26, but I was having issues with my net. I got a VPN and OBS did not like that. So, that's a waste of money. I've been here. Oh, since start sperm. Sorry, don't handle the song anymore. It's been 2 minutes. That's super fair. I don't blame you. It is. I could move on. This is an optional song, but I'm too deep in, and I'm so close. I'm in like the last 30 seconds of the song. Maybe not even that. Maybe the last 20 seconds, and that's maddening. I will supportively though. You got this. You rock a day. Thank you. I feel like today is the day. Like, look how much better I am at this section now. Like, I'm just getting that rhythm so well, even if I get in there really badly. Like, we'll get it. And like after this, there's like, just a couple hours of game left. I don't know how hard the songs are gonna be, but we'll get it. That game. Also. Like I want to edit this game into like a YouTube series. And I don't even know what that's gonna, you know. How do I edit 10 hours, 15 hours maybe of me playing the same thing over and over in a row? I think there'll be like a smash cut of like me failing. And then like any interesting commentary as like little breakups of the smash fails is the best I've got. Dang. Um, I'm just gonna play the song for us really quickly so I can see what I'm up to. Waterfalls. This is the shift. Bam, bam, bam. Bip, 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 little, 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 little. Boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom. Okay, so the waterfall. 136. So D do D D D D do. I don't know what else to call that, but we'll call that the break. Is it 154? It's like a change there. Uh, pattern shift is at 200. You hear that? That's the end there. Not the end, but 208, the end. Okay, it's like a whole bunch of end space. So that's like the end. No, we're not doing that. Okay. So I have 14 seconds of the song left. And I'm at 154 and I have to get to 208. That's where we're at. And we're consistently getting to the 154 mark now. This is like the hard part with this game, is that the further you get in, the longer the attempts get. I think I've said that several times in many different ways. Oh. Damn. Oof. No, how? I'm just gonna restart. I just wanted to check something on my phone and oh goodness. That's just like all over the shop. Okay. So I was just checking like my little bit of dividends I had left. Dividends? Stocks. Damn. I think that's a little too fast. So I'm gonna grab a chicken. I'm just gonna feed the dog. I should do that. 2 seconds. Dog fed. Me got chocolate. Not me fed dog chocolate, me. This is my millennia. People out there spending 100 hours fighting millennia. This is my millennia. Completely optional fight. Bragging rights to like 5 people if I beat this. When I beat this. Mm. Damn. I'm gonna do my pull-ups. I hit a pull-up bar in here so you guys can watch. Alas. 3 pull-ups. Ah, ah, ah. Game works better when you press the right buttons. The end is in sight. Look at that. That's the end. At least that's the pattern shift. That's the 2-minute mark right there. And then there's 8 seconds left. But we finally reached the that point. I'll double check that I've got the right timings, but that's a really good sign to be getting, like, what are we, an hour in? Damn. Pretty good rhythm, though. I'm just going to do some more pull-ups real quick. That's 2 rounds. Like a 4-minute break. Yes. Three pull-ups. Oh, my forearms are probably gassed from this game. That's why. That makes sense. I just want to double check. Yeah. This timing's right. The pattern shift is at 2. There's like the second round is at like 157 or something. Pretty good. It's pretty good. um, I just need to do something really quickly. Um, What's up, Mega Boyga? If you ever come here, we need to meet. Oh, absolutely. When I get to travel, I want to meet as many of you as possible. That's probably my biggest incentive to succeed or like succeed. Succeed? Yeah. To to reach financial success. Like I'm not asking for heaps to be going crazy, but I want to travel again and be able to have the chance to meet everyone. I don't know what that would look like, but that's what I want to do. I reckon that'd be super cool, super fun. Like there's so much world out there and so many wonderful people, so many experiences waiting to happen. It's just a matter of being able to afford that. I mean, no, low, no money. Yeah, I feel that. Ah, doing one more round, then I'll do some more pull-ups. I don't know how I dropped that, but okay. Timing, I guess. Too early. We almost got through. Damn. Someone says money doesn't give happiness, convince me otherwise, but I haven't found a person that could convince me otherwise. It's sad to be, not just give me, no, 100%. The only people for who money doesn't buy happiness is like, there's an actual threshold of like how much money you need where more money does not buy more happiness. But money absolutely buys happiness because enough money buys you security, it buys you safety, and it buys you enough comfort. Like once you get to a certain threshold of comfort, right? Like more doesn't give you more happiness, right? There is a threshold where more money doesn't mean more happiness. But there is a threshold where being below that is negative on your happiness, on your health, on every aspect of your life. I think that threshold, it would vary from country to country, right? But I think that the last time I saw the estimate, it was like around 100K per year. So like the threshold for when more money does not buy money doesn't buy happiness is not that. It is both extremely high and not that radically high. And considering the wealth that a lot of countries have, a lot of first world nations have, the amount of to have to not need more is actually quite low. Is super achievable. And if there was enough money in the government, like if everyone was out there earning 100K, it'd be crazy, right? Like everyone would be happy. Like, and people are out there valuing millionaires and especially billionaires having all that money. Like, it doesn't make them richer. It doesn't make them happier. It just gives them more money to leverage for more money. They're just playing for bonus points now. So we should feel comfortable tax them because all that extra money isn't making them happier, right? Like the people out there saying money doesn't buy you happiness are the rich people and the poor people that they trick. There's actually a history to that phrase. And it's not one of those, like there's a lot of English phrases that are incomplete. Like the blood of the covenant is thicker, the blood is thicker than water, right? That's a classic saying that people misinterpret. And it is the full saying, for example, is the blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb. So it's actually the people and connections that you make are more powerful than those you have by happenstance. Make 100. Oh, in Finland, you'll need about 40 in taxes, leaving you about 51. Yeah, but that's it. Like that's the threshold, right? But still, like 100K in euros is like 200K American. It's a ridiculous sum of money. Like the euro is so much more valuable than the USD. So it'd be closer to like around 50 to 70K euros, I think, would be the threshold. And that would, again, vary from country to country because each country has different poverty lines, different tax rates, different costs of living. But as like a safe blanket, 50 to 70K euros per annum would give you a very comfortable life. I would guess. I'm not expert enough to blanket statement this stuff. Same with like the pound. I think it's something like 50, 70K quid per annum would get you a very comfortable life. Now there's certain stipulations. I don't know how expensive property is in any of Europe. I know that in Australia, you actually need to be earning over 100K. I've got friends who are looking to buy a house together, and their combined income was like 200K, over 200K, and they still could not get a house. That's kind of like the levels we're dealing with like Australian property, but they also were probably looking for a very nice location, a very nice house for a starting house. So there's lots of stuff like that. Has free school until 18, free healthcare. Yeah. So yeah, absolutely. Like you guys are getting a great deal. Like, you're paying it forward as a nation and you are benefiting from it being paid forward by earlier generations, which is fantastic. Like you look at the happiness of so many, I don't want to say Europe because but like you look at so many like Scandinavian countries and the level of happiness is the highest in the world and the taxes are the highest in the world, but it's because there is so much safety and security and so much options. I think the term would be something like a buyer's market, it's impossible to argue with that. I'm just gonna quickly go to the loo because I can feel myself ready to explode. I'll do my pull-ups as well on my way through. I'm just gonna throw up the beer back. We'll probably got ads coming shortly-ish anyway, so it'll time. But I want to continue this because it's a fun conversation. It's an important conversation too. I'm back. $12 pull-ups. Which if I were to do like my max reps, it would be 5, 3, 5, 3, 2. So what's that, like 9, 10, right? Finland plus AMK. University of Applied Science. Oh yeah. That's university degree. 5 years. It's so hard for me to read while doing this, sorry. But damn. You read the long message? Finland school free until 18 and free healthcare. In Finland, MK, University of Applied Science, around 4 years. Or university degree 5 years. That's fantastic. But yeah, and combined with like how much tax there is, yeah. And like you can even look like when America was great, quote unquote. Actually, no, not quote unquote. But when America actually did its best was when the Democrats were in charge. Post World War II, when the wealth tax, income tax, was at its highest. And then Ronald Reagan got brought in by the Republicans. He was an actor, got brought in as a puppet president and put through a bunch of breaks for income taxes to help the corporations and the multimillionaires, which killed the American dream and began like the rise of poverty that we saw in the late 80s into the 90s and onwards, of course. Like, America has never done well under Republicans. Oh, there we go. There's the ads notifications. So we'll get those in just a bit. Oh, I get a little notification. I get a little pop-up. Do you see the starting with 2024? The starting with 2024? I didn't see the starting with 2024. What? Message? No, I didn't get a message about 2024. Did I see it? Yeah, sure. Quite long. You just sent it? I can't see it. Like, I didn't even get a notification about, like, anything being blocked or anything. Well, oh, okay, yep. Oh, there we go. Just came through. I'll read it after the song. Because whenever I try and read big ones, it makes me bad at the game. And I want to get through this. I need to focus, but I'll get to it. Dang, okay. Too long for Twitch. Yeah, it broke up into two. 24, the unemployment rate and around 50 to 24 in Finland was 18%, up from 16% in the previous year. This means that nearly 1 in 5 young people in the labor force were unemployed. In Finland right now, you can't find jobs at my age. Okay. But he's looking for someone who has a university or of applied or degree, super profession, plus 2 to 10 years of experience in a specific field. How do they expect anyone that age? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, that is, yeah, in context with that, that's like, yeah. So they're looking for someone with 19 years of experience at 18 to 24 years old. Good luck. But yeah, so like that's just such a common issue in anything with a degree. Nowhere is looking to cultivate talent. It's a huge issue. Especially in games. But in anything tech related. And like if these companies invested in junior talent, like they're looking at short-term profit of having like the senior talent. That's what they want. But you don't get senior talent that way. But there's like posts of a company looking for someone with like 5 years worth of talent in experience, in a specific language. And the language is 3 years old. And the guy who got rejected invented the language. And so like companies hiring just have these arbitrary numbers. And I think it's like, it's a combination of the companies with their like hunger for senior talent. Along with employment agencies having these arbitrary numbers. $18 at least again to unit. Yeah. Too long for Twitch. But yeah. Like, you know, to have the level of experience that they're looking for, someone would need to be in their late 30s, which just isn't an option. They need to be looking at intern level, they need to be creating intern level positions, paid intern level positions that are part-time, that are geared towards people in technical colleges and universities, so that they are not forced to work unrelated jobs and they can get the experience and do better at their degrees. That is what companies need to do if they want talent. And the people that they upskill in this will be so much more loyal to these companies. Because that's the issue, right? Is like the way to advance yourselves in the corporate world is to job switch. So companies need to give regular remuneration increases and cultivate junior talent. If they do that, they would be the most unstoppable company because they would have a workforce of loyal and talented individuals, which is what every studio wants, every company wants. Like, that's what they want. You don't buy that, you cultivate it. I'm a professional IT, but they say I don't have any experience. I worked my whole IT study in basic education as an IT support person in the city. I had worked there for 2 years, but it was free unpaid schoolwork. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I have 3 years of software dev experience, paid professional, working full time. And I couldn't get a call back trying to transition to the games industry. And like, it was an awful time to try and do that. But also I'm like getting nothing back. I'd geared my resume for games, so that's on me. But I was getting like no calls back. I think I got like 1 or 2 callbacks, job hunting, applying for over 40 positions per month. Oh, 20 positions per month. The rates going up and workplaces going down. Yeah. It's so hard, that bit, because my fingers aren't used to doing that, but I have to shift over. And then something like KGH. Yeah. And now with like everything going on with the everything globally, we're in a pickle of a situation, hey. No one knows what's going on anymore. Like Nintendo is like looking at not selling the Switch in America. That's how bad things are. The Switch 2 in America, like, people are asking, why don't they just manufacture it in America? Because all the parts come from Asia still. Like, it will still get tariffed. And it'll probably cost more because the manufacturing in America costs so much. And it'll cost them billions to build a plant. Like, yeah, because of the tariffs. Damn. That's tough. But I nearly got the thing back twice. Video GPUs and power draw and price just going up. Oh, yeah. Only in America, though, I think. But, like, you know, the tariffs will be on imports from any country, and it's even on, like, stuff with parts, right? So, John Deere, the American agricultural manufacturers, are leaving America and moving to Mexico. And like Trump's trying to put like tariffs on a greater tariffs on Mexico, and they're like, it's not even about America anymore. It's about being globally competitive. Like Trump is making America the most globally uncompetitive market. I don't want to laugh about that, but like, it's like, what else do you do? RTX 50 in Finland is 3,000 euros. American 5,000. 1,500 euros, and god damn. Yeah, but the newest version always gets ridiculously expensive. $490 laptop, so I'm fine. Nice, yeah. You don't need the 5080 or the 5090. Like, what are you gonna do with it? Play Crysis at max like this? Like, games can only get so much more powerful. So much more, sorry, not more powerful, so much more demanding. And that's only AAA and like niche indie titles. Right? Like what is it, Body Cam or FPS Cam or something like that? I can't remember what it's called. Something Cam, the shooter. The most demanding shooter and or game. Damn. GTA 6 streamers? Oh my goodness. People have been talking about GTA for like a decade. I think GTA 6, I know it was got announced, but so did what was it? Elder Scrolls 6? We'll get a remaster of Skyrim at this rate before we get Elder Scrolls 6. We've had every other Elder Scrolls game remastered so far. Oblivion dropping. You watch, in like 2-3 years, we'll get Skyrim remastered. And it'll be just as bad a game. And note when I say it's a bad game, I mean its design is bad. It's a fun game. But it does not deliver what it promises. Mechanically. It delivers on adventure and it delivers on like popcorn gaming. I think that's the best way to describe it. Popcorn gaming. or like snack gaming. In that it's something that you can just mindlessly shovel into your mouth as a game. That, and there's a place for that, right? Like, I love blockbuster films. You know, big explosions. Everyone disparages big blockbuster exploder movies, but they're fun, right? People love them. Good to see you, but they've been silent for 500 days. Oh my goodness. I think it's because they know that they can't release it bad. If they release it bad, they probably fail as a studio. They've invested that much money in it. And you watch the biopics afterwards will be like, yeah, we had to spend 2 years in crunch. We burned out all of our staff again. So we knew that if we release this bugged, we literally couldn't fix it. So we had to just keep going. Just like Red Dead. And like, they're probably panicking at the moment because there's a lot of things going through, especially in the EU, which may even be affecting the game's business model. With the changes to live service, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they were planning on GTA 5 being a live service game, and then all this stink about you know, loot boxes and microtransactions started kicking up. They're like, oh. That was my worst one. We do advanced AI NPC with features like dynamic reactions to weather and events, memory of past interactions, daily routines, standard police behavior. Oh, smart police behavior. Make the game world feel more alive and realistic. Why do we want a more alive and realistic video game, though? But, memory of past interactions, that's been in a game before. It's like the combination of all these that probably makes something unique. But daily routines, we've seen those since like Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. There's the earliest instance that it immediately comes to mind, but that's old. Like that's existed in like since maybe not Morrowind, but it's been in Oblivion. It's been in whatnot. Dynamic reactions to weather is whatever. That's super easy. Events more interesting, but like that just means they've got really complicated trees, right? Smarter police behavior. I mean, like Fear. Fear did the best AI. Like, there's so many great games. Actually, I'm pointing at a lot of this. Well, I am actually pointing at Oblivion. Sorry, Elder Scrolls for doing something good. No, I'm not pointing at them. They did it later. So I'm pointing at Nintendo for doing good stuff, and I'm pointing at it's not Tango Entertainment. Who's the studio who did like Fear and stuff? They closed earlier this year. But that's a bunch of stuff that they had done already. Going around that shows capture actor doing kind of sus moves. That's... Yeah, like, there's been sus moves in GTA since, like... what? San Andreas, at least. I'm pretty sure there's been sus moves in earlier, like Vice City or 3 even. Like, everyone's so hype about the wheel being shown to them again because it's in GTA. But the gunplay in GTA is so bad. The only game with worse gunplay than GTA is Fallout. AAA. There's probably worse gunplay games in the indie space. After GTA 5 online battle eye implementation. Need to disable my antivirus. You get the game to start. Oh my goodness, yeah. Battle eye anti-cheat, yeah. So many anti-cheats are so bad. Dang. Sheep birders protects me from battle eye searching my whole PC. Damn. Oh. Yeah, because it probably thinks it's hiding something. It's like justifies. It justifies how people being like, I can't see everything. How do I know there isn't a cheat in this area that I can't see? Which, fair for anti-cheat. It's not implementation tech that I've really looked into. So support didn't solve? Oh no. Why would they? Why would they? What could they even do? And why would they care? They've got GTA 6 on the horizon, right? People are going to buy it anyway. They don't even have to treat people with respect. Why would they bother? People are just going to buy GTA 6. And things will be better. This is why you shouldn't give AAA your money. Buy indie. Especially because I'm not gonna buy GTA 6. Nice. Especially because like GTA 6 is probably gonna be like 100 American, 100 USD at least. If not, it might be like 110, which would be what, like 120, 130 euros. Probably looking at $140 price tag here in Australia. Like it's gonna be so ludicrous. It's gonna be like appropriately priced because the cost of games has not risen with inflation. What's up, Cage? How you doing? Oh, that's a cute little Iggy. I say Iggy because I see a French Bulldog and I think Iggy. Oh, dang. DS6 rumored to be 200 to 250 gigabytes. Oh my goodness, depending on platform and content. Ludicrous. It'll be all textures. If it's between those, it's the textures. Which is all they can do. Like, You just pump up the textures more. Pump up the jam. That's how they keep the size down on Battlefield Call of Duty games rather. Oh. First I've gotten. But I did recover the shield, which is interesting. We're getting better. As everything, no, AI isn't a size thing. It's a processing bottleneck. So like, because I saw I went to a talk on this with how repetitive stress injury. I'm getting by. Specs official. Oh my goodness. No, yeah. 2 gigabytes. Just trying to meet him. Damn. But like the big, so the size that is exclusively related to like textures. Textures are the big memory cost these days. Why games are getting bigger and bigger is because like the only way that they can pump up it looking better is that way. Which then needs higher, level graphics cards just to be able to display them well. But the way Call of Duty gets around like the initial download and install size of their games being too big is that they actually only install the minimum, and then as you play the games and experience textures, they download the higher res versions of them. Fun fact. And I'd say GTA would probably do something similar. So probably start over like 200, then as you see more of the game, it'll fit whatever it can in like a virus. How long have I been on this for? I've done 11 hours before today. So we're nearly at 13 hours of this song. This is also like the hardest. I think this has to be the hardest song in the game. God, that rhythm is just elusive. I just can't practice the hard bits that I'm stuck on. If I could grind them out as like just the start. It's the fact I have to spend like a minute and a half to get to like a 5-second bit. Oh! But yeah, I what was the last AAA game I was ever even excited for? like talking about them, I feel like I'm such a negative Nancy whenever people try and be excited for no, you're not even excited for a burger. Why are you talking about GTA 6 so much? You're not gonna buy it. You know, like all the specs and all this stuff about it, and you're not gonna buy it. Like, why? Why are we talking about it? I'm so confused. I just want to be done with this song. I'm getting better, but the rate of progress is so slow. Ugh. Burger, you can't go quiet after I ask a question like this. It's so rude. Oh, goodness. Ah. Ah. God damn. I'm so good and I'm so bad. It's because it's not like a rhythm I have to learn like this area. It is a rhythm, but it's just so much, so quick. It just obliterates me. Also, the fact that it takes nearly the whole song up to that point to get shield, and then in that section, I can just full heal in a matter of seconds. Okay. 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 Like Ahab. This is my white whale. We are getting better. Just not the bit we need to be getting better at. Well, yeah, one of the bits. I really like the way that the shield thing behaves. I want to make something like it. I think I'm pressing the wrong key too much. That was going too well. Yeah, I know. I'm getting more consistently to that point, which is good. How you doing, anyhow? I am making progress, and I've got like... That's the last part of the song. That's the last part of the song there. All I've got to do is just break through. If I had have gotten the shield back, I might have broken through. Maybe. Which I have done. But that was just like a bad, oh my goodness, part at the easy waterfalls. How are your hands? My hands are doing good. The Void Kittens requiring maintenance. Oh no. How tragic. He used to let me walk away? Oh, that's terrible. My left arm's a little bit more hard done than my right. This is definitely not the run. Could have been. We did so good with the easy waterfalls. If I hadn't have flubbed it earlier, that would have actually been hit, I think. Oh, how embarrassing. Maybe not it, but it would have been a damn good attempt. I think I need to move my hands across just to get the rhythm that I've drilled into my ring and middle finger. I'm just gonna restart that. Coordination was all off then. I wish I had like an old-timey sailor outfit or something to dress up as Ahab while I do this. Ah. Good, Mr. Joster. Hydrate. Oh, thank you, and I have no water, so I'm gonna get some. Oh, do I have my drink on? Hmm. I'm just going to turn that on. I'm gonna shake my hands out. Oh, forearms are so tight. I did do a bunch of pull-ups too, which didn't help. Okay, we can fix that. Focus. Oh. Holy shit! What's up, Sil? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into my hellscape. I'm at our... Oh. Something. 14 of this song. What's up? What are you doing, Sil? How's your stream? Stream? Oh. Feeling good, really low energy, need to stop early. No worries, I totally get that. Stuck in purgatory, exactly. Hey, let me, if anyone doesn't know, I'm gonna shout out at, there we go. Yeah, do give Sil a follow. Chaotic Australian variety streamer. Thank you, but no worries. Thank you for the raid. Turns out my dad got the paw print. Aw, bless. Is that where you get like an imprint of the paw print? Pumpkins are coming? Oh my goodness. That is so ominous with how much I know you. Yeah. Hydrate. Do you feel better soon? Yeah. Look after yourself. Oh, what were you streaming actually? Are you taking yours off 100%? Sometimes you gotta finish early and that's okay. I didn't deserve to fail that. Uh, oh, we're going first. Mm-hmm. I say that I've been grinding this song for like 3 days now. Yeah. Simping in the picture? Oh, bless. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Oh, I completely fell apart. I just lost the rhythm completely there. Oh, look at all these little gators. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I know it's probably the not the funnest thing to watch. But I really appreciate you being here. Anytime, Big Rig? I didn't even read the rig, but I knew it was rig. This is funny. Ah, I'm glad. As I'm having like I'm okay, there's a degree of frustration, but I'm really enjoying myself otherwise. But I'm up to the last like 8 seconds of the song. That's how close I am now. Regularly too. Like oh, I know the finish line is like right there and it's oh. The fact that I'm at the point where regularly I can recover and get shield in that waterfall bit. And sometimes I get the hard rhythm. Oh my goodness. Sil, thank you for gifting the sub. Oh my goodness, you gifted a sub, but now you ain't subbed. But Tonka, Tasoka, thank you for enjoy the sub. Tanker glitch. Oh my goodness. Time for a handstand. Nice way to break up my my rhythm. Let me throw up the. Oh. There we go. Let's do a handstand. Oh, well, I've been handstands in a while. That was a 2026, I think. I counted. Jump. Oh yeah. Congrats on winning. Good jump. It's always so much louder when I come back. Now you can know this level? Oh my goodness. Immediately drop. Now refresh from the handset. Exactly. A lot of the balancing was actually in my fingers too, which felt really good. Damn. Felt pretty good though. Pretty good attempt. If I had have gotten the thing back, would have been much better. Damn. Mm. It's always very frustrating when you're hitting a dual thing and your fingers go at the same time, and one of them drops. You're like, really? What did I do to deserve that? We're in ads. I'm just gonna keep grinding. Actually, I might do a late lunch after this attempt. I'll sneak and microwave something. Damn. Regular attempt. I know. That was like an okay attempt too. I've done much better in that last half. Considering I didn't have the shield, really good. Um, but if I can get the shield in that waterfall bit to go into that last bit that I'm bad at, we could get through it. I think. Damn. Ugh. Duh, duh, duh. That. Okay. Oh, Pinku, of course. And what's your own? Could almost see the end of the song. All right, let me give you the pink. Where are you? There we go. Pink. There we go. I'm surprised you didn't have the pink already, hey? Hey! Hey, we did no worries. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Let's bring on points and stuff. I mean, that's the way it is. I mean, like, the fact I've got stuff that you want to spend points on is great for me. Like, I love that. I appreciate that. That there's enough stuff to to be spent on. Like, that's what they're there for. And I can't wait to work with you and figure out, like, more fun things that I can get going in there. Up the interactivity. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. How's it nearly 3 already? Whoosh. Damn it. It's so good, but like the waterfall just wasn't there. I need to get the two things together. There we go. Now I'm just gonna have some water first. Damn. Damn. Oh. I just fell apart completely. Like, I got my hands in the wrong position for the KGFD, and I panicked. I'm scared to even take a break right now. Because even though my waterfalls are getting worse, my first part is getting better. I say that and I'm pressing the wrong keys multiple times. I felt that coming somehow. Right, I am taking a break to grab some lunch. I'll be right back. I was trying to figure out why I was so sweaty today. But it's because it's so goddamn muggy. It just started raining a little bit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. I've been watching so much Warcraft 3 lately. It's got me thinking like a couple of things. That one is that I want to play Warcraft 3 the campaign again. I think that'd be really fun to do. The other is that like I want to make a Warcraft 3 style game. But RTS is like a really hard genre to do stuff for, like to do success with. And the scope is definitely beyond what I can do solo, so not super feasible for a while. There's a few reasons why I want to do that. I think like the mechanically it'd be very interesting to make. But also like the world building would be very fun too. Also the voice acting. Like the voices is such a fun part of Warcraft 3. Mm. See if I can wear these shorts without some kind of animal making them dirty. Every time I wear them, something makes them dirty. Ah. Ooh. Hello. There we go. The upside is that I think, I don't know. When I replay this game, I'll already be quite good at the game when I replay it, so I'll just be able to breeze through. Damn, my pauses just aren't long. There's like, it's like a half second between notes. Not even that, quarter second. Pretty good attempt though, coming back. It's always my worst one. Just our base level is much higher now. Damn, that's the worst one I've done there in ages. Hmm. Go ahead, Mr. Juicer. Handstand push-up? After this round. You're lucky, because normally today is gym day, and I skipped gym today. Otherwise, we'd have the same problem we had a couple of weeks ago. What is it with you when doing this on Tuesdays? No other day, just Tuesdays, and you're in a lot. Like, no other day do you go crazy with this stuff except for Tuesdays, maybe Fridays. You're a menace. You're a menace, Tails. Damn. Because I got stuff on these days. Oh my goodness, you're a menace. Do some. So like, I'm still in diamonds for this because the progress on my diamonds still. Yeah, I just need to build up in there because it's like right there feels so weak. The load is really high there. So that's my weak point with my triceps for push-ups. So that's why we need to do those. Oh. Alpha, ooh. And batch coffee. Nice, that sounds like a good day. Hmm. Also, how I do my attendance. Attendance. Yep. Perfect. Usually hydrate, push up. Yeah. I'm down. Like it was I'm more joking about how the other week it's more the timing of it always being on a Tuesday is just funny. Considering I stream like 5 days a week normally. Attendance? No, I get you. I get you. I get you. Like when Saw's around, Saw usually does always the same thing as well. Prefer Dime Dance Redeem? No, no, no. I want you to choose what you want. They're all there. They're all there to be picked. I can turn them off. Actually, I need to turn off the maple one. Just because she's not here, so that's why. Let me turn that off real quick while I remember to. Otherwise, someone will be sad they can't pick it. Yeah. I'm just sending a message I forgot to send last night. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. Sorted. Sweetly, wow, looks tough. It is. I'm on hour 14. We're going into hour 14 now. I think this might be the hardest song in the game. And despite that, I'm pushing through. This might be like, this is optional and missable. Like, once you progress through a screen, you don't seem to be able to go back. So it's like miss it and you miss it kind of deal. But it's a very short game, so it's very easy to replay. But this song, I would almost recommend this, only doing this song if you have maximum health, just so that you can practice it more and have more leeway. Because like I've given away 8 health, which is more than half of what I've got. But I have a feeling that I'm just going to breeze through the rest of the game now. Dang it. But if you had full health, you're a coward. No. I mean, if you take that kind of attitude, there's so many ways you can make the game harder. Like you can just not collect health pickups. You can not use the combo meter. You can not use the. I don't like that kind of talk, Gucci. That machismo. The game is hard enough. We don't need to add machismo to the game. It serves no one.
Unless you beat the game, give away all your health, collect no health pickups, and play without combo meter, you're not really playing. Like, is that the attitude we want to take with our video games, or we want to let people beat them? Uh, oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Same song from Wikio? From Thursday, yes. I've been playing this for like 14 hours, Fuzzy. And it's an optional song. This is my millennia. This is payback for me, you know, butzing through all the Souls games without much difficulty. Same as running level 1 Souls game, yeah. You might be proud of yourself, but most people don't care. Yeah, exactly. And no one knows this game. I've got no bragging rights for that. And you never start off by doing a level 1 Souls run. You start off by beating the game, and then you play no armor. And then you play, you know, Soul level 1. Like, it's, you get better at the game. You don't just, that was last week, a week ago. No, it's Wednesday today. My dude. No, it's Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. But it's the same game. Just not the same song. It's 5 days ago. A week ago. I'll hydrate in a second. God, everyone's showing up all at once. Agreed. Break your leg, then unarmored. Yeah. Then Soul level 1. Yeah. And then once you get to that stage, you start doing the, like, deathless, and then you can do hitless runs. But I'm pretty sure you can still do level up. When you're doing like hitless and deathless, you can stat up. But there's like no point in increasing health. I don't know, I can't remember the way to progress them, but yeah. So we became British. Tuesday, innit? Last week was last week. I mean, you're right. You're right. But like, the difference is last week was every other song I've played as well. British. Turn into bigs. Do enjoy no armor runs, but all I think about is the fashion souls that I'm missing out. Oh my goodness, yeah, the fashion souls. Let me get more water. Scared of a naked man talks than a Havel. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Because like the naked man, because like you're always soul level matched, right? So the naked man is doing so much more damage than the Havel. The Havel may be using like a big hitty stick, but they're slow and making trades. Mm. Schrodinger's sneaker. Oh. So there is no proof he hasn't been. See those?
Alien song forever. Oh goodness. No, there's been like 2 other songs that took me like a whole stream to beat. This one is the only one that's taken me so far 3. Yeah, my dog is like taking off your weights exactly. Oh my goodness. When you don't have to invest in fuck, what is the stat for armor in Dark Souls? Not well, for weight capacity. Plus, the Naked Man has fast roll. Vitality, thank you. Yeah, so it's nothing except like to let you roll better. I feel like if I was doing those kind of things, like okay, ads coming up, I would be getting so much more attention on Twitch if I was playing any of those things. If I was doing a no armor run. Orange juice, yeah, it depends on which game. You didn't. Oh. No armor Dark Souls 3 easy? Oh, okay. No armor Dark Souls 2 is another. Oh yeah. A streamer didn't. Oh. Damn. I keep pressing the thing, Ellie. He started armoring up but found very quickly for his playstyle. No, a little armor was better. Yeah. Well, I mean, the game is just funner when you don't play with a shield. I think playing with armor is fine, so long as you don't go like super heavy, right? And it's like more armor lets you last longer. More damage means you have to last less long. And the game is just about combining those two. Being better at the game increases your DPS. And increases your DPS. Where's like the... Is there a meter for like how long you can last? Survivability. Like... So like the better you are, the less armor you need. And the more damage, you know, is valuable to you. Which makes all those stats in like vitality useless unless you're using like heavy weapons. You know, your great swords, your great axes, your great hammers, your great spears, all that cool stuff. I made a PvP. Oh. Dang, I've lost that one. I accidentally made a PvP that was just brutal to fight since I had some of the best armor in the game while fast rolling. Well, I got two-shot myself. Ah, so you did Giant Dad. I got ads starting in 30 seconds, but I think Giant Dad is like a remarkable build because it uses like the Claymore or something. It doesn't use like the heaviest sword, but it has the most poise. And so like people just can't get you, and it's got really good armor as well, and does heaps of damage. Something like that by Dark Souls 3. Fair, fair. I've no doubt there's more versions of it out there. But Giant Dad is iconic. I think it's Zweihan Giant Armor. Dad Mask. Which you can buy somehow. I can't remember how. If you don't get the drop. I think there's a way to get it. I'm not that good at Dark Souls 1. Poise, like the... No. Not like the lady's bad poise. So poise in Dark Souls is your resistance to being interrupted. I flubbed that. Oh, I'll be able to get back in time. Type of armor, yeah. It is a type of armor, but not for your health. Although giant armor does have good health. Good armor. Oh, I just lost it. What the? Play the giant dad build? It would just do PvP? Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. That would probably be the most dangerous thing to encounter. What would you call that? Dadbot? I think it might just be the best PvP build, even though it's the most popular and well known. In the same, but it's not as like certain weapons in Elden Ring and weapon arts in Dark Souls 3 and such become like hyper popular and so learn how to be countered easily. And there's not weapon arts in Dark Souls 1 to work around that. The game's a little slower too, in a good way. I don't know if there's a better build for PvP. I'm getting ready for bed. Oh, good night then, Han. You have a good night. Pet the kitties for us. Soon, TM. Dang. Is there a new Wardstone emote? That's great. Series done by Beam? Oh my goodness. The Giant Dad build on Dark Souls. Oh. Thinking about Dark Souls is so broken. Yeah. Can beat, still beat. Oh yeah, Giant Dad if you got enough. That's it. Like I talk about Giant Dad being the best build and that, like, if we're just comparing same soul level, point for point, Giant Dad is probably just one of the best. Oh my, holy shit, welcome in Hypnotic. Oh my goodness, good day, you good dance. What's up, gamer? Fancy seeing you here. Think more than 10 of them in a row? Oh my goodness. It didn't copy. Oh no. I'll stab them every time? Oh, 10 of them. Oh, damn. I like that as a screenshot. That's fun. I'm gonna have to make one. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I find copy and pasting them doesn't work anymore so well. If they're like one after the other, you have to make it yourself. Because whenever I try and do it myself, it's not good. Yeah, shout out at Hypnotic. Welcome to welcome in everyone. I'm Mitch or Sninko or Stinko James if you really wish. Is some jank. Oh yeah. It's so janky. I'm 14 hours into this one song in this tiny Australian game. Anyone who, if you love Undertale, if you love Earthbound, if you love supporting Australian game devs and indie game devs, look up this game. It's called Game Over, a musical RPG. It is fantastic. I'm stuck on an optional song. You don't need to beat yourself up like this. In fact, maybe I should have given up after like one stream of not getting this. But now I'm so in for a penny, in for a pound. The sunk cost fallacy is hitting. I have to beat this song. It's the law. In too deep, exactly. If I give up now, it'd be, you know, it's like that meme of like the miner and then like giving up just before hitting the diamonds. And the diamonds for this in this instance is like quarter of a health upgrade. And probably an achievement which has like 1%, if that, achievement rate. Totally worth it, 100%. But this is like the funniest game I've played in such a long time. I've been waiting for this since October. Since PAX Australia. And everyone else who's played it is raving about it too. Like, you get amongst it. All AAA games combined. Oh my goodness. This game has more hours than all AAA. If you're bad like Sninko, please no. 100%. It's also like, it's on introductory sale still, I think. It's like $15 Australian, so it'd be like 10 for US. I don't know anymore. Everything's all weird now. But also about rhythm games, I do not. But yeah, even if you're not great at rhythm games, there is also easier difficulties. I'm playing on like the hardest / recommended. There's an autoplay mode as well as an easy mode. So, you know, if you just want to have like a fun romp, enjoy some really good tunes and some really funny dialogue and characters, I rate it. This could be my game of the year. But also, I'm weird with the games that I enjoy, so who knows? Like, I don't enjoy Grand Theft Auto, so if that's your jam, this might not be your jam. This is my advice. Just press the keys. It tells you, listen, I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to beat this game pressing the keys I want to press. Yo, Kotari, what's up? How you doing? So this is the bit where it gets hard. Okay. Got a cheater who gave themselves no. Ah, just use a counter and can kill them or use gravity. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the cheating in those games is so bad. Got a week off work to smash Game Jam. Oh damn. Hell yeah. Just as soon as I reinstall Linux on my MacBook. Oh my goodness. I've got so many questions and all of them lead to confusion when answered. But it sounds great. I'm super hyped for you to enjoy yourself at Game Jam. Game Jams are so fun. No joke. Kind of. Oh, bleed damage. Yeah. Yeah, bleed is broken in Dark Souls. I think they tuned it down in Elden Ring and it was still busted. I think there's like other bleed weapons too. Because bleed is percentage based. I think like poison and toxic aren't. I think they're just flat damage. Yeah, bleed is like a flat damage plus a percentage damage of total health, not current health. That's the end of the song right there. That's the last little bit. That's how close I am. Is it you can use gravity to kill them? Oh yeah, people actually target cheaters to kill and use this. Damn. Another one. Was not ready for more party Tarry? Oh damn. You could get yourself smash and revive Tarry? What is Tarry? Is that one of your projects? But yeah, like gravity is a insta-gib, right? At least it's proportional to how much it falls, and it just grows exponentially quickly, if I remember rightly. That's my nickname given by Biggs. Ah, that makes sense. I'm on board. Oh, Hypnotic. Do you know when Little Nightmares 3 drops? Party Terror is a throwback. Oh. Doing many illegal substances in my 20s. Oh my goodness. Party Terror and I sound like they get along very well. in my 20s. I'm gonna day it. Just 2025. All right. So I've got time to beat this song then. How about Reanimal? Do we have a time on that? Because is that going to be multiplayer as well? Might be cutting it close. Yeah. Might be cutting it close. Just have kill boxes where it skips the damage and just kills you. Oh, damn. I didn't even know about that. I guess, like, you know, if you're falling off something that is... Yeah. It's once you fall of a certain height, it's just a kill box, right? Even if you're going to fall into somewhere which actually will have land underneath it. Because they use in speedruns specific ways of breaking the camera to avoid those kill boxes and escape load screens and shit. I know about that. So Little Nightmare's getting Silk Song treatment. I mean, didn't we see Silk Song on the Switch too? In the Nintendo Direct with the big announcements? I mean, at this rate, it could be released on the on the Switch 2 pretty comfortably. Considering it was designed to release on the Switch 1, and they seem to be easy enough to port. I assume that they use very similar underlying porting requirements, which is good. That's a huge win. As a dev. I think that's the best I've ever done. So close, but not really. There's like 5 seconds of song left. I'll show you afterwards. I'll play the song, the ending for you guys. The hard part is I can't practice the bits I'm stuck on repeatedly, like these bits. If I could, it would actually be really easy because I could just smash it out in like an hour, I reckon. It's getting through all this takes me like I had the times earlier. It's like a minute 30. That break happens at like the do is like 154. The hard waterfall afterwards is like 158. And after that is 10 seconds of song. If that. This is my millennia. You know, some people spent like 20 hours on Millennia, and I got her in like the 5th attempt or whatever it was. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Somehow, the more it is said to come out, the more it feels like, well, I don't... Like, it's going to release. But the studio doesn't need to release it, which is really good. And when I say doesn't need to release it, I mean, it's not... Like,
Hollow Knight made so much money, the studio is so small that they can make sure that the game that they release is polished to the point that they are happy with it. Which not a lot of songs get to do. So this is minute 30. So this is when it switches up. So that's 144. So hang on, let me get back. So this is like the hard waterfall bit that comes first at 138. Then there's a little breaky bit. 143, we go into the easy waterfalls. $155, that little bit ends. So it's like 157 or something, we get into like the second bit of the hard. So it's like 10 seconds of song left after that bit. And it's a bit that is so hard to practice. Yeah, don't have to rush it, yeah. They legit ran out of money in the first game. Yeah, but then the first game made them heaps of money. And if they did rush it, people would be let down. Yeah, people would hate it and they would lose all credibility as a studio. Like they're not CD Projekt Red. Starfield was able to bring it back. But yeah, like so many studios these days are just banking on, if we patch it after release, people will sunk cost check it out once it's good. Like I'm half tempted to check out Cyberpunk now it's actually fixed. And that took what, like 2 years? No one's gonna wait 2 years for Silksong to be good. And also, I don't think that works as well with a platformer. Like a platformer's got to be perfect the first time because like the marker for platformers and Metroidvanias especially is so competitive. So many people just will find the Metroidvania or platformer and crank that forever. So it's actually harder to get people onto a new platform Metroidvania that is like any other genre. It's so competitive. Guys, it was hard. Was telling people that one of their dads just said, "Yeah, ran out of money." Well, phoning me. Oh yeah. Paying cat dad Tarry is way more compelling. Not go. Anihan, you're going to bed, TM. I was getting ready. You're right. I wasn't going yet. Okay. I'll allow it. Because it's 4, which is like your usual bedtime. So it sounds like things that fixed up sleep schedule for you, which is wonderful. Going to bed. Think I turned into a dad for a moment? I make so many dad jokes. One of a kitten, thank you for sharing that moment with us. Oh, bless. Oh, Pam just rolled off the bed. Classic cat moment. A dadco moment. Yeah, well, I do want to be a dad. May not be in the cards, but you know, that's life. Some things you want aren't in the cards, and maybe they are. The world's a funny place. You can't have every goal. There's always sacrifice, and children require huge sacrifice. It is a dad thing. I've got a lot of dads now. A lot. I mean, you say that like it's a bad thing. Yeah. A lot of people out there go hungry without dads, and you're complaining about having too many dads. Trying to do there are kids starving in Africa bit. Doesn't translate as well, I feel. Not to get a new nephew? Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. Oh, made me lose my focus with that bit. No comment, Lamau. There you go. Just pretend you can reach them. That doesn't sound like a recipe for burnout at all, Hypnotic. Your sibling. Hope the mother heals up quickly. Hope she has a healthy, happy delivery and recovery. Because both is so traumatic. Congrats. Oh. I have like 10 seconds left of this song to beat. And I just want to practice the important 15 seconds of the song. But I have to go through 1:30 to get there. I guess it's like the important 38 seconds. At least the Mugs duet had the decency to put the difficult rhythm at the start. Like, is it banging 1.5 minutes? You're right. You're so right. That, like, if this was the Snowman, I would have gone insane. I'll play the Snowman song for you all afterwards so you can see why I would have gone crazy. The Snowman nearly sent me crazy, and that was only like 4 hours. The annoying part is it's like mostly an incredible song. There's just like bits that drive me up the wall. She has 3 kids before currently raising 2. I still think she got this. I think she got it too. Hang on, let me, where is Snowman? There we go. This is a repeated rhythm, like, I nearly died doing this the first time. Like, sorry, when I broke through and there was more and I failed on it, I died. I died inside. This farty bit, oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's what. Oh, the wall sounds like a sibling. Oh yeah, absolutely. That is a sibling life. You usually reach parity, I think. At some stage, you reach parity, and it's worth it. This is not my best work. Mm. So I was clearing up my notifications. Okay, cool. I need a pee. We'll do that after. I've completely lost that rhythm. I'm just gonna quickly a little bit of burr. A burr.
Hydrate. Gotta get more water then. I'll be right back. Did 3 more pull-ups, pulling me up to 15 for the day. Oh yeah. Rack is really getting hammered. I know. This is another 4 hours. What song? I've been on this song for 15 hours. And it's optional. How you doing, B? You're up late. Oh my goodness. Part of me feels like maybe I should just give up on this after today. The Empire's bonkers? Yeah, I know. I've got like 10 seconds left of the song. But it's like yeah, 10 seconds. We just double checked. And it's like, damn. Mental Fig must be getting, yeah. Well, if this was like mandatory, you know, I wouldn't have an option, but I can just not do this song and come back on like a future playthrough and just grind it out. But I think it's the fact that I don't know when I'll give myself time to play it again. Because I'm not in the business of replaying games. Wish you luck. Cheers. Hope that you have a good nap. Your mind can do that. Oh, yeah. Like, every time I've come back, I've gotten further. Pass. Smash tomorrow. That's been what I'm working on, and I have gotten better. I've gotten better at the waterfalls. I reached the point when I'm like, I think I'm like fatiguing. But there is good points where I'm able to recover. Health in this bit and get the shield.
There's probably like 8 seconds left. Well, the hard part about it is it's the hardest part of the song, and there's no way to practice it without going through the first 90 seconds. So every time I want to practice it, I have to go, and sometimes I don't always make it all the way through, but I have to go through 90 seconds to be able to practice 38 seconds. Because life is stressful? Super fair, my man. It's things going with the house giving you some stress. It's a good run. Well done. Cheers, cheers. I think that was actually my best run, and I didn't even get the shield back, so that's really good. I think I got a little bit healing, but I didn't get enough to get the shield. Just broke the combo. 2 hours until you pass it? Maybe. I hope not. I mean, it depends, right? I just didn't press a button then. But I would consistently get out of that first waterfall part with like 1 health. And now I consistently get through it with plenty of health. Even without the shield sometimes. Like, you know, half healthish. And when I'm in like, you know, that good level of flow and mental fatigue, I'm recovering health and shielding in the easy waterfall. Like, I'm so close. And I've even been able to get good rhythms on the hard waterfall. It's yeah. The more I practice it out, the better I'll get, especially after I rest and recover. It'll do the neurons activate. And you watch, once I beat this, I'll probably blitz the rest of the game. Because this is the waterfall song, like where it's all waterfalls. And I know there's another song with waterfalls in it that I'll have to beat, but it won't be as hard as this one in that regard. I'm looking forward to it, because I'm just going to demolish it. Oh, I was pressing an extra key there. That's why I fell apart so quickly. Oh my goodness, my fatigue. Actually picking up. But that's okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna read this really quickly. Maybe you do a break? I don't know, I just had a break. Like, what can I do for a break? It's almost time to end stream. And this is the best time to grind when exhausted. That's when it like really gets in there. Can I do it? Oh. Cheeky lurk and try stream again. Do a night sesh. Sounds good. Sounds good. Cheers for the lurk, Sil. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a nice little cheeky lurk. You need one? Waste of fatigue? Yeah. Yeah, like if I'm gonna take a break, I'll probably end stream. Kind of vibe. So I'll keep building that muscle memory. Exactly. The better I get while fatigued, the better I am when refreshed. So if I can push myself now, while I'm able to regularly reach the point I'm up to, when I come back fresh, it might be all I need. And then it'll just be like an hour of warming up. And I'll push through. Yes, indeed. Exactly. Like you actually get your best growth at when you're at your most fatigued. You have to be careful, of course, like you don't want to injure yourself, but yeah, 100%. Didn't go from 4 pull-ups to 20 without muscle failure. Yeah. I think I've been doing too much grease the groove, not enough hypertrophy training for my pull-ups.
Because I've been kind of stagnant there. Plus restricting, no kipping. Oh yeah. It was hard to learn. Yep, yep. Oh my goodness, if I was kipping, I don't even know how much I could do, hey. But I'm strict the whole time. Like, there's a little bit of movement, but no kipping. I'm pressing it too early. It looks like the D key in there. 12 the other day. Damn, without doing plus for 8 years just because of muscle memory. Yeah, neurological efficiency is a huge driver. It's a huge part of it. Like, yes, building strength is important, but you also need the neural drive. It's hand in hand. I think it's like if you alternate hypertrophy training with grease the groove training, which is where you don't aim for hypertrophy for failure, but instead go several reps below. I think the recommended is like 3 reps. And you just do 3 reps as many times as you can. And you'll be able to do so much more than if you were to do hypertrophy style training. And that's how you increase your neurological drive while also then alternating that with hypertrophy training increases your muscle mass, which increases what your neurological efficiency can achieve. Force multiplier. I reckon if you grease the groove back, you'd be able to get mid-teens, maybe like 15 or something really quickly. Pull up, yeah. Rhythm, yeah. Fernandez, Lose 30 pounds? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I guess it takes a... Doug told me if I don't get in shape, I'll die. Damn. Yeah, that's it. Like, I've been living very decadently compared to my goals. And it is up to me to be responsible for what I put into my body and how I spend my time. But there is also a degree of what I've got to acknowledge is that my mental state lately has been a bit... I've not been in the best mental state, which makes it harder to make those decisions that are in alignment with my goals. And it's up to me to set boundaries in the places where I'm not doing well with those decisions. And I do try. And it's like people want to do nice things for me. You know, spend time having a few drinks with me or gifting me, like, chocolate treats, sweet little treats. But they just don't align with my goals and lifestyle and life goals. Also burnout from overdoing. Goals are 30 minutes a day and cut the junk I eat. Baby steps. Oh yeah, baby steps. 100%. You can burn out from doing it. 100%. But also not living in alignment with the goals that I have lived in consistently before. It negatively spirals me. So like, but also being exposed to those things wears on my ability to maintain my goals. So it's like the easiest path is to not put myself into those environments where I have to make those decisions, but then I miss out on time with friends and stuff. Fear of goals are a good way to define my intention. What driving force do you have to help ensure you try for your goals? I'm not sure I understand. But like, my goal is to reduce my weight. Well, one of my goals is to reduce my weight. And like there's an aesthetic. That's like fourth or something on my goal. Should be defined by the way. Why? Yeah, so like my reason for wanting to lose weight is health primarily. I like having high body fat is it's not good for you. Even way more like even though it's muscle, having this extra muscle, like I'm 10 kilos plus now probably over like the recommended weight for my height. My goal is to get down to 84, which should be about like 7 kilo. I think I'm at like 91 or 92 at the moment. Just when I saw myself, I haven't measured myself recently, but I was consistently at 90. So I don't want to make big lifestyle changes. It was hard, especially when it meant didn't want to be around friends because of temptation. Positive reinforcement. Then when I managed to tell them of my goals, homie was incredible. Yeah, no, I think I have to have those conversations with everyone and be like, hey, I need you to help me be accountable with my goals, and these are like the what would you call it? These are the boundaries I'm trying to establish and maintain for myself. Like I'm trying not to drink soda anymore. My boundary is not drinking soda. I only want to drink alcohol for celebrations, birthdays, weddings, those kinds of things. Oh, my doctor wants me out. Okay, that's doable. It's a big journey. But yeah, so like losing weight is health, huge one. I think it's negatively affecting like my testosterone and my hormones and stuff, and my cortisol and like all these things. So I want to lose weight for that. It's also will help with my longevity of life. So it's like in the health department again still. And I also want to it will help with my other goals, with my fitness goals, with my calisthenics and pole dancing goals. So like the more I weigh, the harder it is to do pull-ups, the harder it is to do pole dancing, the stronger I have to be, which means the more muscle I need to put on, which is like this, it's a cycle. Means your body has to produce more hormones, but also it's harder to distribute that in a large way. Yeah. It also as your weight goes up, it changes your hormone balance too. I think like for mask folk, for men, higher body fat increases your estrogen and lowers your testosterone count, which has like a host of effects, and also increases your cortisol, which also reduces your testosterone. So it's just like lots of no buens. And cortisol also reduces your sleep quality, which guess what that does? That also reduces your testosterone and stuff, which is important for like so much of your health. What else? But yeah, so there's like me losing weight has like lots of effects to it, like lots of reasons behind it why it's important to me. And like there's other things too that I can do to help. So I've not been consistent with my walking. I've been spending more weekends out of home. I can't even remember the last time I had like a weekend. I don't think I've had a weekend at home this year. I started dating someone. Yeah, I think the last time I had like a weekend at home was literally the first weekend of the year kind of deal. Otherwise, I've spent at least one night a week with friends, if not two. Love vacation time. It is. Well, it's not vacation. It's like me visiting friends, but also yes. But it's also hard because my friends live so far away from me. So when I am going to visit them, of course I'm going to stay the night. Like by the time I get up there, and then, you know, if I want to leave at a time where I can get home, I would probably spend, let's say, like 7 hours with them, and I'd spend like 4 hours in transit, at least, maybe up to 5 hours in transit if I get like bad connections. Is it a pimple, or am I just picking at something? I'm just picking at myself. Cool. So like, and that's had an effect on my ability to go to the gym. So I was for a while going 6 days a week to the gym. Light stuff. So I was doing Pilates 6 days a week, pole dancing once per week. That was fine. That was great. And then I introduced 3 gym sessions per week. And then it got down to I dropped one of the gym sessions and one of the Pilates sessions. And now it's reached a point where like I'm so overwhelmed. I'm like, and like I've dropped like 2 more Pilates sessions from my week. And some weeks I'm not even consistent with the sessions I am putting in, like especially the past 2 or 3 weeks. And that's not been great for my mental health. And I've got to be kind to myself, you know. Expecting perfection is definitely a recipe for burnout and disaster. But I also have to be responsible. It's like, what do I give up? What boundaries do I set up? What conversations do I need to have with myself and with others? And it's just like lots of work. And like there's so much that I know I need to do on top. And that's I think the hard thing for me right now is there's so much going on that I need to do, especially with the business, financially. And that I want to do for the, you know, for the studio. YouTube videos I want to be making. I want to do upgrades for the stream. And there's, you know, the ever-present game that I'm working on. Which I've got like another year's worth of work on. It's just a lot. Big endeavors, yeah. Starting a studio, yeah, 100%. But it's also the only path forward that I could identify as something that I could make happen. That could step my career forward, rather. Maybe I could have gotten really lucky and scored like a junior position somewhere. Which would be fantastic. But in the current climate for games, Yeah. So the way you can hire me. Also, then where you can hire me down the road. Exactly. Like, I need to build a studio if I want to hire the people I want to hire and work with. And like, there's so many people I want to work with, but I've had so much difficulty with other people and myself working on projects when they're not being paid. And I don't want to put in people in position where they're putting in work for free and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to pay them, and I'm keeping them away from other opportunities, and I don't want to, you know, build bad blood. Don't want to spoil the relationships kind of vibe. So got big dreams. And like, I've got to deliver this game for myself, for multiple reasons. For like the financial payoff, but also for the career advancement. You know, I need to have a game to my name, a sizable game. Just to be able to even apply for jobs. Although I can really use the help we like to just build fun games. Come up with burn bridges because of money. Yeah, it's so tricky. Like, and it's such a big problem with people trying to make games together. Money always becomes the issue, and it's not like, you know, I don't mean people get, you know, torn up over distribution of money. I'm talking about like just people got to eat. People got to eat. People got to pay bills. And how can they do that if they're working on a game for nothing? So it's such a big ask. And it's so much energy. I find managing my health and making the game is like such a big energy kind of thing. And with like my goals, my health goals going negatively, we'll say negatively, stalling. You know, not being reached. And the breaking of my boundaries with myself is like, I'm in a negative spiral, which negatively affects my energy. I need to spiral up, and that's so hard when you're spiraling down. I've got to get inertia back on my side. For a billion dollar, and what I'm aiming for first to prove I can do it, since currently I have no money on the line. Yeah. So close that time. Oh no. B, there's like 20 seconds left or something. I basically have to get through that section perfectly enough that I build the shield up to get through the easy waterfall to get to the hard waterfall, which is a bit I suck at. So it's got to give me enough leeway to get through the bit that I'm really bad at.
that I can't practice. If I could just practice over and over again, I'd be improving so much faster. 4 times faster, basically. If I could just repeat that bit of the song, I would improve 4 times faster, minimum. Just because of time. That 20 seconds of song, 20, to 38 seconds of song, I guess, takes me 90 seconds to get there. So a quarter of the time the quarter of the song that I need to practice. If I could just practice that bit. Oh my goodness, my muscle memory shoot up. Dang it. That was pretty good though. You guys know training bit, I know. But I've gone through, and because the songs are on Spotify, so I've gone into Spotify and broken down what I need to do, and I literally only have 10 seconds worth of song left to beat. Maybe 8. It's just really hard. There's probably a way I could use save states to practice it, but I wouldn't know how to set that up. On the upside, I think the speedrunning for this game would be really fun. Because it's all skill. All skill, no RNG in this game. It's all skill, so it's such a fun speedrun. And there's multiple categories as well. You've got like any percent and 100%. So do 100% of the duets, any percent is just get through the game as fast as possible. And eventually you get to the point where you could be like, no combo. That's the bit I'm up to. Big enough following. Well, I don't think our game the game doesn't have that a big enough following, but that's what I see. I see like the speedrunning community could really blow up around it. And it would be like there's a limit to it, like to how fast this game can be played, but it would require people getting good at all the songs so they can first try them. Like that's step 1 of like refining this game. And then there would be like the movement, and then like with the any percent, you would actually want to skip as many of the songs as possible, the optional songs. So it would be like getting better at the game so you can beat the game with less health. And then so you need to get better at the game as you get better at the game, right? Like you need to get better at, but you would get better by playing it lots. But you need to be able to play it without losing too much life. Because I think your base health is like maybe 8 health. I can't remember anymore. It's been so long since the start. So you can only lose like 8 notes or maybe 10 notes or something. And you get some extra health, but then like
the goal would be to not pick up those at all either. And there'd be interesting, like 100% of like, I don't know the full game yet, so I don't know what like 100% looks like. But I imagine it's something like all the duets. And then there's like the frog horn. So there's something involving the frog horn battles, I think. Which maybe I've missed some. Get 100% of the health upgrades. Which is kind of cool. Regret giving this 3? 4 hearts, you mean? Yes, I do. It just would have meant that I could have practiced. I would have gotten more practice in per song, and I would have nearly 50% more health. More than 50% more health. Yeah, because I've got like 22 health. Further into the song, yeah. And each attempt would get further, too. Which would accelerate my rate of progress. Dang it. Nice, cheers. Yeah, that was pretty good. I dropped the easy bit there, sadly. I was clearing up some notifications. There we go. And that's 5. Damn, that's not cut. Mm. Oh, it's rain. I was trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, looks like I'm not going for a walk today. What's up, Days? How you doing? Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. So we can't find the thing you're looking for. Damn. Hmm. Okay.
I'll find it. Okay, that's enough of a break. Let's give it a go. What's updates? Is it raining? I hate when I drop a note because I let out the long hold too early. You know, even with the fatigue, mental, I still want to complete this song. It's coming from my goal of beating every Dark Souls boss. Yes, I miss Calamite and what's his name? Thinking like the be kind to yourself. Everyone talks about it. Even I talk about it, but no one tells you how to do it. That's the tricky part. We know what to do. We just don't know how to do it. Is like a new game. Plus, before I was able to beat all the bosses. Oh damn. That's solid though. Like I only did as well solo in Dark Souls because I didn't even do like you know, like the Lies of P solo. Really, I used the summons for like a good chunk of it, but then I got good. But Elden Ring untrained me. But I'd come in with having beaten both Dark Souls and Bloodborne when I did my Dark Souls playthrough, and Demon Souls and Bloodborne. So I had lots of experience. It may not look like it, but this song, maybe it's not Through the Fire and Flames hard, but god damn, it's hard. But as similar as this game looks to Guitar Hero, there is mechanical differences, big mechanical differences. That's a pretty good attempt. Walking give me a hard time? Real, okay. Like, yeah, I can see how that would be a hard one, because the Four Kings is actually a DPS race. It looks like it's a multi-boss fight, but that's not what it's testing, it's a DPS check.
I think the even the speedrunners just wear Havel's armor and just DPS check them down. So like Giant's armor is also a good one. That's just harder to get. Like you don't even need to be able to roll. You just put on your heaviest armor and do as much damage as you can. Who gave me the most trouble in Dark Souls 1? I think it was the classic. I think it was Ornstein and Smo. It's been quite a while since I played it. But the first bit of the game is pretty simple. Yeah, Iron Giant didn't even give me that much trouble. Ornstein and Smo is definitely the first boss to give me trouble. And you had to cast shields. Oh, okay, yeah. Like magic is the easy way to play those games. Oh, that doesn't mean it's easy. It's the easier way to play the game. But the downside to playing a mage is that it really restricts you from learning the rhythm comparatively. But, you know, enjoy playing your games. I was talking about like the fastest way to learn the rhythm of the game. Because Dark Souls is, I think, at its core, a rhythm game. Different type of rhythm game to this one. It's a rhythm game with stats, so it's more like Beyond the Echo. That is a rhythm game I really enjoyed. I didn't beat it, but I really enjoyed it. But you could level up in that game. Can't remember what it did. That's right, you had to like DPS check monsters by like building up rhythms and stuff. It's a good game. Maybe I'll play it on stream sometime. Although it's got a lot of IP songs, so maybe not so good to stream. Oh my goodness. Risking a game with Twitch to get a channel up. Yes, yeah, that is something I want to do. Not for Dark Souls. Oh yeah, it has. I think it'd actually do very well as a streamer if I was a Dark Souls streamer. Or like a Souls-like streamer. I picked up so many people when I streamed that like once a week. Like, this game is doing nothing for my growth as a streamer. This is purely for me. Although I am going to take the videos and make like YouTube stuff with it. So there'll be like something from that. About yeah. Yep. It's like I think it's good to have a channel. Like this game has a channel, clearly. But if there's not enough momentum behind the game, it's a little harder. A little harder because there's just not people checking out the channel, right? It's the medium-sized games that I think are the best for streamers. Especially challenging games because people want to see other people challenging themselves on the game.
Okay. They're like current artwork. I mean, I think it's slowing my production a lot. Okay. It should really be an afterthought to the game style play. I don't know. Like, I mean, there's things I don't know about your goals with the game. I think I'm leaning hard on restricting my game back to basic graphics until it's done. I mean, yeah, programmer is definitely a good thing to do, but it's still work that you're going to have to do as well. So, what order you prioritize in, I think changes quite a lot of things. If you balance like if you've got an art goal, then like the more you do it, the faster you'll get at that. You'll develop your processes. And that's really important because that will make it faster. It will also give you much more material to work with for marketing, for applications for grants, for sending out to anything out, for building material for Steam, because you don't have to do like bespoke 2D art for like your splashes and stuff, especially for a first game. You don't need to go so crazy if that's not like your wheelhouse. And so there is value in doing in maintaining your art. And I think as well, when if you're gearing towards like a demo as well, having a that kind of cooked up. Like, unless your goal is to have a playable prototype of a certain level, certain degree, or for certain purposes, like something that's not art related, I think there's just enough opportunity where having your art and your programming to the same level is really important. I say that as someone who hasn't upgraded my menus at all, but that's my goal. It's hard to test and build everything. It takes me to get the 3 assets. Super fair. And then prioritize. Give yourself like checklists of goals that you want to achieve, programming wise or gameplay wise. And then like alternate that way maybe. Because you want to be focusing on the art if you're going to be doing the art yourself in solid blocks, so you can develop your practices. Make 3 more character models just to test armor swapping and dropping. Damn, yeah. I mean, then there's a mechanical requirement to that art. You can use placeholder stuff to make sure it works. It doesn't need to be fantastic. You just make 3 different color cubes. But you will be very frustrated looking at that. I can promise you that.
Yeah. Knowing basically that will work for all models, so I can shortcut animation production. Have you looked into Mixamo? I think it is. It's a bunch of like basic animations you can chuck onto models. And it'll give you like a practice for doing that. I'm not saying it's not like a good approach, but yeah, look into. I think it's Mixamo. Let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, Mixamo. All right, 666. Cool, cool, cool. Just want to make sure you're aware of it. But the rig is frustrating. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that whole part of it. I'm gonna add comic in 3 minutes. I think I'll like do just a little bit more and finish up at the end of the hour. I feel like I'm just kind of spinning my wheels a bit. Oops. We're not getting the shield back, I don't think. Damn.
Mm. We got ads. Damn. Yeah. Just completely fell apart then. Oh. Welcome back from ads. Oops. Yeah, no, the tiredness is starting to get to me. A few years later. Go ahead, Mr. Josta. Still playing the same map. Yep. So bad. Damn.
This will be the last one, and then we'll wrap up. I'm so tired. Dang it. Uh, we're in there. And I think we'll right back into Cell. I saw she went back on. We'll boost her numbers. You're playing blind through a rift in the, oh hell yeah. So yeah, we're in rhythm territory. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I had fun. I had a really fun stream. Despite being the third stream in a row doing the same song, I'm still having a good time. I hope you all are too. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, especially while playing this small game that's not going to grow me. You know, just totally, totally just doing something for myself here. Because I've learned, I that's you know. Anyway, I'm gonna try and do some productive stuff otherwise, and y'all have a great night otherwise. This looks really cute, the game that Sill's playing, so I reckon it'll be a good time. Rhythm game, less crazy. It's from the Necrodancer guys, so it's kind of like what we're doing here, so I think you'll like it.